Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back in with some more Workers and Resources in Soviet Republic. I'm having a little difficulty with my chat. This took me a couple minutes there, but I managed to rearrange windows. May not instantly respond to chat for YouTube, but it is what it is. Anyways, what happened while we were gone? Didn't get much time yesterday to stream, but I had a little bit of time to fiddle around. So I set this guy up here. We've got a dump and a couple of livestock hauls to make the poop into fertilizer, basically. A large farm and a grain storage. And then we've got our rails going all over here. We got a nice little intersection here I messed around with for a while and said, yeah, that'll work good enough. And a bunch of fields. I have no idea if this is enough. How many do we have here anyways? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's basically 6. 7, 8, 9 fields total, it looks like about. Did forget something here though. I wonder if I could fit it right here. Let's see. I want to put in a distribution office here. So let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Medium one holds 10 vehicles. Oh, hell yeah, we'll fit. Okay, cool. We can just chunk that guy in there. Already has electricity. Just need to get some fuel and it'll be good to go, right? So we'll throw that in there and get that going. And then, let's see. Need to probably do a lot of graveling over here because we want this all graveled up at least, I want to say, before we start worrying about filling too many fields. Don't know what happened here. Maybe they needed room for the city tile. I don't know. But, you know, was doing the same thing here. I had them too tight together and they'd split apart and have one little section cut out of them. So, but apparently you can throw a garbage dump in it and it's fine. None of this should cause pollution, if I remember correctly, so we just have crops. Yeah. So that's the next step. Construction industries are getting built. We've got gravel being produced as these guys come and dump. There's 4 of them here running up here to these and coming back. They're not quite filling it, you know, steadily, but steadily enough. Got prefabs being prefabbed as soon as we get some cement. We don't have cement because we don't have coal yet. We're building the coal. We're just waiting on the coal. And waiting on things to be delivered. Added some vehicles, changed them up a little bit. Went with the these guys for not those are the cranes. Where'd I put them? It's in here? No, these are all dozers. I think they're in here. Yeah, they're there. Went with these guys just because I got tired of watching the slow excavators drive around. These aren't as good, but I'm okay with that. They're a bit slower. You've got a crane on site, that's great. I wonder where all the other excavators are though. We got 3 or 4 of them. May need to add a couple more. Looks like they're gonna start delivering some things here. We do have the asphalt plant running. We're just importing the bitumen here for now. What else we got going on here? Got this little guy I finally figured out after my meltdown about it, so that's fine. And then over here, I was kind of looking and working on things. So we've got 2 coal mines. 2 large aggregate storages for coal, 4 coal processing plants. And then I got these guys because my conveyor meltdown caused me to. These are just towers. They take a decent amount of stuff. Not too bad though. A little bit of steel mechanical components, but they have a pass-through road underneath them. They're all 3 high connections. They go, where are you at? So they can go 1 to 3 or 3 to 1, footpath or road. Apparently if you do footpath only, there's issues with them, so we're doing road ones. But they do have a pass-through road underneath them. And yeah, then we hooked them both up to here to this large aggregate storage and a power plant over here. So that's what I'm thinking for a coal setup. And that's about what I did. A little bit of, you know, just a touch of smoothing out the terrain here and whatnot. All that good stuff, you know. Shrank the river down a little bit because we wanted more room for farms. So, yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and start them getting this all gravelled up then. Do we want to wait a minute though so the dumpers aren't overloaded? I don't know. Oh, and I put in this path here. This goes from... So if you look at this guy now, they can reach the our little rail construction office here for now. And we've set it at just about 20 people. So they'll run over there getting there. Still getting a decent amount of workers in the clothing factory with that setup. So I was like, oh, that'll work. This guy is gets a bit slow at times, but he gets it done. You know, they don't get too many workers over there, but it's a trickle of them, and that's all we really need for now. We'll increase it once we decide where we're going to actually do construction from. I'm thinking maybe in this area because the materials are kind of already around here, you know. It wouldn't be too difficult to get them into a bigger rail construction yard. Maybe around this side or something would be somewhat efficient. I don't think we've got anybody in here yet. We need to buy some vehicles for here though, so let's get those done. I would like a felled tree, the biggest ones. Looks good. 8 tons of wood. Do 3 there. These guys don't really have to go anywhere, so. Oh, and we did put a gas station here for these guys too. So these guys won't go anywhere to go get gas or nothing. This was just a thing to haul them over here. We may add some more on there as our, you know, if we need more gravel coming in. But they kind of are a little backed up right now, but I don't think you can do... Let's see, let's look at our lines here. Gravel to gravel processing, and so this one, yeah, you can't line space on them anyways, so. And this way they don't back up far enough, like this guy, if he's stuck in here for whatever reason, there's plenty of room for the other guy to sit here and not back up this one. Same here, there's plenty of room for all of them to back up here, so we may add 2 more or so, but for right now we'll just leave it. Buses we're using are just the, you know, Zis 8 still. Not huge, not small. They hold 29 at max. It's a good amount to bring in for constructing things, I think. So like, you know, here we've got 58 people apparently jamming away on this bad boy. Which is okay. But we're struggling, I think, a bit on gravel. Because it's being sucked up from everybody else, so they can't get up here to get gravel. So maybe we do add a couple more of these. Which ones are you guys? The Yas gravel. Dupa. Total cap. Yes, sir. They do the same as the Rubalt, they're just faster. 4 tons on each load, so they're a good truck. Let's see, I'm thinking we could run 4. So let's do that. And we'll just assign them up to lines here. So I want you on there. You on there. You on there. And you on there. Perfect. There they come right there. Look at them coming in. Almighty proud. Cleared out all the yards that were in here. Either moved them here for some of the distribution offices. I believe this is our demolition sector for now. We've got a couple of free ones there with a gas station. Got rid of a few road depots and other miscellaneous nonsense that was there. This is our tech services, so they're good to go. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need this guy here. No, this one here. Would you guys make sure that they've got fuel here and here? You need fuel? No. Okay, cool. Speaking of tech services, let's take a peek at this guy. The second kindergarten is not reaching a garbage can, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? How far away from one are you? Where are you at? 156 meters. Oof. Just out of range, it looks like. So, let's take a look. If this was where... So... We'll be like right there-ish. Could even be a little bit further away. That's kind of lame. Can we shortcut this at all? There's no nodes here. Not really any other way to do it there unless we did... Well, let's see. We got rid of this path and we went this way. Clean up a node there. Can we... Is that any shorter for you? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, it did. Look at that. Directly on the line. Damn, my genius is amazing sometimes. Those can only reach 124 meters, by the way, I believe. So, that's literally to the meter limit of it. Man, my layouts are so good, I don't even know how good they are. So, logging trucks are coming up here to get gas, is what they're doing. They didn't have fuel in their buildings yet, so they're going to come up here and get gas. That's fine. Did we drain all the workers out of here? Yes. And yes, okay, cool. Let's get all these guys going then. We'll let them launch. They're gonna get plugged up for a second here as everybody tries to get gas out of the too small gas station. Fantastic job, guys. Good job. Way to go. Let's actually put a signal in there so they know what to do. That should help them out a little bit. Same thing here. That's fine. You will yield coming out of there. That's fine. I don't know if we'll need them, but we're putting them all in just so people don't get confused on what their life story is. Same here. I think I want 2 to yield on this one, though. Because the buses come through the other way. Sure. Whichever way is perfectly fine. I'm not too worried about it. This is going to be 2 and 3 are the main. 1 and 4 are the yield. We've got firefighters can get here. They're not in there yet. Only got 1 bus running here. Let's go ahead and make sure that they know to go to the fire station though too. So we'll bring that down just a little bit. I don't want many people there. Coal plant is slowly coming online. They are tunneling, which means no mechanisms can do that. Very expensive process, apparently. Let's see how that's working on our gravel now, though. Are we actually getting any buildup here? Not yet, but that's because these guys are all trying to build stuff with it, so they're sucking it down as fast as it gets out here. Yep, and it looks like they aren't interfering with the gravel. Let's have the gravel actually have this be their... This is their road. Everybody else can wait. They're the important ones here. Same here, just give them... Doesn't matter which one yields, as long as one of them does. It'll just make them stop getting confused when they're both coming out at the same time. Probably waiting for people. Yeah. So once a bus gets here and drops off some people, we'll be better off there. And we may want to up that a bit on the gravel. Yeah, we'll go like a bunch of them there, just because basically that's the start of our industry. So we really want to make sure that we're pushing workers in there when we can. I believe it's one of these guys. Yeah, this one there is running people over here. So there they go. Got 4 of them. I'm gonna zip over here and run in here. Now we should get some production going. There we go. Seemed like we were okay though. We pretty much backed up the whole thing there. Nobody got stuck. There's plenty of room for the trucks here to stall out, I think. Nope, this guy's got to go get waste, apparently. Okay. These hold quite a bit in their container stands, so we may want to put one here to separate it out when we think about doing waste, right? What's research looking like? Well, let's look at our peoples here. 34% higher educated. We got some smarties around here. Only 2 people couldn't figure out where to go. There is workplaces for them, they just don't know where to go. Stroke and drinking alcohol. 1 death of a kiddo. Bunch of people not able to pray in church or enjoy culture. That could be fairly easily fixed, I think. What we may do is put a bus stop maybe over here that they can run to, and then let's see, if we go here, how far do you reach? Almost everywhere, not quite. Okay. But if we gave them a place to run to and then somewhere to get off at, with some culture around it, that would kind of fix that. You could use the various tourism buildings here, like a beach. We give them pools and beaches. We could put a museum there or something, and those ones would the attractions there would let them work off that wanted to go to the church thing. So maybe a theater, maybe, you know, make a little tiny area maybe here, but we'll worry about that in a while. Right now it's not hurting us too much. They're at 80%. Pretty dang good. All right, research wise, what did we just finish? Well, we know about prioritizing our high ranked members now. So what else do we want? We would like education for our loyal citizens, I think is the first one. Yeah. What are we working on here? Fuel processing. Okay, that's going to be another one we're going to look at. I'm thinking refinery. Somewhere. Also chemicals. Somewhere. But kind of want them to finish Dumper's ability here. So let's start it. No, let's get that going. Need that. A lot of dudes digging holes in the ground here, which is really hurting our construction industry because we don't have people there. But they'll get there soon enough. I doubt we left enough room for another one of these, but maybe with those conveyor towers, we could get one snuck in here. I'd have to see. Problem with these storages is they're all low. Like, as far as where you can connect to them. They have the high ones on the ends, but nowhere else. So there's no high conveyor access for them. So yeah, you can see, okay, is everybody here now? We've got one more that's going to come up. Okay. So if everybody in total is parked here, we may block this intersection slightly. Yeah. But that's all of our trucks there. So as long as it's somewhat running, and here comes some people. As long as it's somewhat running, that won't happen. As soon as the first truck comes out, they don't... What I was more worried about is them blocking themselves coming out of here and creating a mess that way. Now, how you doing, boys? Look at that. They got the wood. Okay, what's going on here? Just no workers. Okay, do we have the sawmill on here? No, so it's just going on the other buildings one, I guess. I think the sawmill's kind of important. Let's go maybe just slightly above the fire station, because we've got way too many people in here. We'll go about maybe 9 or 10. Let's say 10. 10 at the most, right? I mean, too many people just hanging out there acting like they're firefighters and not putting anything out. Once we see some boards start appearing here, we can stop spending money on them. Speaking of money, how we looking? Well, last year we had a fairly decent export of clothing, 139,000, not bad. Problem was that we spent 63,000 on vehicles and 201,000 on imports. So actual profit, we made about 40 grand, it looks like. What is fabric's price looking like now that we're running this kind of full time? So you can see we're kind of pushing it up slightly, but not terrible, I don't think. It's 197 up from 184, so it's went up about 12, and that's over 5 years, so that's not too bad. Most of our expenses are just building stuff. We need a lot of steel, a lot of other things. Like laying bricks here is going to take a lot of people and a lot of stuff. Fortunately, we did lay those bricks before we lay anything else. We don't have regenerative forests yet, I don't think, so we'll probably have to replant this again. So let's grab our jungle trees here. See which one is it? It's just jungle tree, isn't it? Yeah, jungle tree. And let's make sure the forestry grows itself here. I just kind of fill it in around here. Let them make sure they got plenty of wood chopped down here, right? It looks like they have a pretty decent range on it. I've never really tested what's the range of the woodcutter. But, you know, if we have too many trees and we need to get in here, it's not like they cost anything to chop down or to plant. So, no biggie, just slap them down. It's fine. Make sure that this doesn't, you know, get emptied by us not having enough trees in the vicinity. Okay. Like how everybody's just like, nope, we're going through the bus stop. Forget it. We're not using this bypass road at all. I didn't know they would actually drive through here is why we didn't, why we put this other road in. So, oh well. It looks nice. We could just say that. Brick factory will not function until this is done, so that's just kind of there for the moment. We could import a little bit of coal, I guess, if we wanted to, but we'll just wait till this is done. It's not going to take too much longer. Looks like we're almost done here. And then we could stop burning our... How did this get to 100 again? Oh, I must have planted it way earlier. Okay. But, yeah, we got lots of people in here working. That's a lot. That does show us, though, that our labor haul depot here is actually working really good. We're even pushing up numbers of people that don't have somewhere to work. So, How's our housing? We got 1 empty there, 2 empty basically, 2.5. I'm gonna say it's 2.5. Yep, looks like 2.5. Okay. Nice thing is too, now that we know that they're, you know, we can go ahead and say, okay, well, let's get some more people down here then. Would you go to like, let's bring you up to like 60. I think we're going to go ahead and tell this guy to do whatever they want now, because they should be able to just go here because they're the only one that reaches it. I don't know though. Do we let them decide on their own what to do? Sounds like a bad idea, right? I don't think we let them do what they want. I think that sounds like a bad idea. We could probably do this one though. Let's go ahead and let them do what they want, because I think this reaches them too. Yeah, it's these first two that are basically supporting this and this. This is just a placeholder. I don't know if we're going to even build that or not. I just didn't want to build anything over it. This is the most fantastic, weird ghetto roundabout you've ever seen in the world. But it's mostly just a cross street. I wanted to try to look cooler or whatever. If they do use it, they don't really slow down when going through here when they change lanes, so that's kind of nice. I mean, you could probably separate it out and have it like be here and then down here. I wanted to get it in before this stuff was all there though. So I wanted them to come out here if they wanted to. They can jump down across here if they want to. It's a little messy, but it works. They can kind of see the direction flow there. All the straight through lanes get priority for right now. We may tear the whole thing out and fix it later. Maybe we put in a big roundabout here or something. I don't know. What else do we got going on here then? Power for this stuff. Kind of handy part about these two is they are close enough to hit the water and sewer connections, so this one only needs power, doesn't need water or sewer. This doesn't need anything but power, so that's good. Now they're getting this done. That's nice. We can fill this with closed holes then, and they can haul all the grain is the idea. Tried to lay this out in a bit more sensical of a fashion than I did my last playthrough. So from the farm here, it doesn't really show it, but we can look and see that. Let's pop out our tape measure here so we can do a little bit of taping. All right, our tool for measurement here says that we close this and get out of the way. So if we start here, let's say coming over to this point here is, oh, this would be the furthest that way, so that's going to be 394 that way. And then where is the last one? This one. And then down here we're looking at 355. Then we go out the other side for the rest of them, I believe. So you come out here down to, let's see, where's your furthest one? Down here is this guy who's 524. And then all the way out here is probably going to be the furthest one at 924. And then coming up this way, you go all the way out here to about there is 688. So our furthest field is at 924 is this guy out here, which I don't think is too terrible for having 9 total fields, right? So it's a bit more sensible than the other one I had where they were going like 3 kilometers with tractors to get over there. I don't know if we want to keep this road going out, so that's why it's got a little nub sticking out of it. Same here. This one may go, you know, over here somewhere. I don't know. But I think we're almost ready to start graveling this. All right, we know about fuel. That's cool. What else do we want to know about? Maybe trees so we don't bother with that. let's go ahead and let's look at the tree here for a second. So we could have those two and finish that. We can do 2 here to get this done. We could start working on steel to get pipelines and stuff too if we decide to do that for the oil. I was thinking maybe you'll do that. I don't know. We've already got basically all our high quality living and everything. So whenever we go to plan Coal Town and stuff over there, we've got that figured out. You know, fire prevention might not be bad in the next set we do. Let's finish the forest one. It's really quick. It's 500 work days. This one we almost got the education figured out. Do we have... I don't think I've put in a secret service yet, though. So let's see how that would work out. Also, I'd like to check this here. How's our monument looking here? So I think that's okay on its reach. Where do we put this little statue at? Right here? Oh. Yeah, nobody works in them gravel plants, so we don't got to worry about them. So yeah, it looks like we hit everybody with monuments. That's good. Let's think about a secret service then, huh? While we're building stuff over here. Kind of boxed ourselves in as far as getting people out of here. I think this is the only one that can get people out, because none of these are getting anybody out this way. That just ain't happening. The end ones can, and this middle one. I don't even think these guys can really get one out either. So we could get some out of here. Oh, looks like we know how to do this now. So, yep, burn the message. Don't let anybody know what we are studying. Grand monuments isn't really necessary right now. Let's go ahead and just tick through the fire research just so it's done and we don't got to worry about it anymore. Thinking though, if we were to take, let's see. We were to grab, oh, where's the building on fire? Okay, this is fine. I think this will be fine. Yep, there they come. That's about their furthest building too, so that's good. Good test, good test. I don't really like that speed too much though. Let's go ahead and bang them up a little bit. I don't think we want to... I don't mind having 20 people work there. We've got a few that are unavailable to work right, or available to work right now, don't we? Okay, let's get ourselves a little bit of a state infrastructure of a secret service here. Or secret police, I guess. Secret service, same thing, whatever. I guess it's not, but you know what I mean. Okay, you're not terribly too big. Can we... Maybe? No, not gonna happen. You're just not gonna give that to me, are you? And this ain't gonna work either here. Alright, well, unfortunate. Could do it here, but nobody's gonna be able to run over here because there's really no pathways over there. Could put a cross thing here and flatten this out. I don't think I want to pile any more on these end industries if we can help it. And what we could do, you could go here. We'd need to move it out a little bit, like that. How many does it take? It only takes 30? Do we need that many? That's 8 cars we could fit in there, so that's the big one. What about the smaller one? This little guy would fit more snug in here, I think, won't he? Somewhere in here, I bet we can sneak him in. That's fine if it's just infrastructure that's in the way, because that just means it's that. That we can move. Okay. Let's just take you back to the corner here. And you can do that, and then we should be able to pop you in there. Somewhere. Wonderful. Too close, that's fine. So it's got to go here. Right? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Let's plunk you in there. Can we get a footpath out of here at all, though? I think we can, right to there. Oh, look at that. That's glorious. You gotta love it. Okay. So this can go here, and then this can plug in here. Do we want to run it through this and this in here? Will that work? Will you let that work? We might have to do a little bit of sneaky maneuver in here, don't we? Yeah, okay. Footpaths are just kind of one of the things we're going to have to... We're going to end up not running them on the grid more often than not, just because that's the way it's going to work, basically. We'll want you going that way, I think. That would give you access to plenty of people. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and start building that. Yep, fire went out. We knew that. Fire happened. Yep, that's the thing. Let's get these started. And that'll get us the secret police going, and we can find out who is loyal and who is not. Before we go too far with it, let's make sure all the roads leading up to it are graveled. So we can just get these going. It's going to make them stop on this or go down this way, but that's okay. Did the coal mine get finished? It did. Nice. Okay. This could take 100 people. This could take 20 people. It's where that's going to happen. It's going to add it to the list here. Actually, I think we'll probably end up taking everything out of here except for the gravel processing at this point. We really just want them to fill this up here and this up here. Those are our two initial things. And then let them do whatever they want on everything else, right? And we'll just use the limiting of workers here to control our coal production, I think, is the better way of handling that. And then we can just tell them to fill those up and then go wherever you like after that. Looks like we're getting a bit of gravel backlog. That's good, so they're not having troubles picking things up. Once we get the next bus load in here, where are you at? So he has 14, is because we're using the small bus here. We're probably going to want to go bigger bus here, but we had this one hanging out, so we just let it go. But should get about half of them in here. Bam, coal ore. Nice. These guys, they'll get this finished, and then we can go with that. Got 3 cranes on here. We're waiting for a 4th, it looks like, or a 4th is parked somewhere. Yeah, I'm liking it. Pollution-wise, let's see here. This is the one I wanted to kind of look at. What's the prefab put out? So you put about 6.6, and if I remember right, it's about 30, 40-ish per ton. So we could say about 240, 250 meters from there. So if we grab our handy-dandy tool for measurement, I should probably pin you up here and just leave you up here. Anyways, go from... Oh, we gotta clear the old points, never mind. Oh my god, there's points left. But if we go to the nearest house here, it is 361. So I think we'd be just fine there. There we go. We'll just leave you up here like you're part of the UI somewhere. I don't know where, but you're gonna put you here somewhere. Alright. And then, I did forget something downstairs, namely some coffee. So we're going to slow this down for just a minute and we'll follow a truck here. Who are we going to follow? What are you doing? You are doing construction. That's fine. Okay. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I got to run out to my car, grab my glasses, and then run downstairs, get a cup of coffee, and I will be back. So be back in about 5. Okay, I'm back. Oh, we ran out of money and we burnt everything down, didn't we? Oh, it's awful. What have we done? So, we had a 7.5 earthquake. Okay. That was a thing, right? We put that fire out. That must have been interesting, huh? Okay. We got this one done. That one survived. Holy crap. Man, I'll have to go back and watch that VOD. And we ran out of money at the same time, so let's get that fixed first. Money, please. So we need to fix this, so we need $315,000 to fix the interest rate, so let's get that done first. We're probably going to need a couple $100,000 after that, too, so let's get this borrowed. Repay this. That'll get the power back on. And are you guys actually going on this? Cool. Okay. So we know about the electricity problems. But honestly, I am very happy with our firefighters. They did a bang-up job there, I want to say. Way to go, guys. Good job. We burned down one flat. I think we closed the earthquake report, but let's see. Yeah. So we're going to let them finish getting rid of that. So man, leave it to me to be AFK during the best things. Yep, this is a traffic jam because we probably got nobody here right now. Where is you? Where you at, bud? Okay. He's working his way over there. He'll get there eventually. Basically, we don't get enough workers in here right now. Alright, well, let's get that updated here. And are these guys all... Okay, why are you guys doing things? Ooh, that's not good. You shouldn't be doing that. Let's fix that. We need you to go to here. We'll fix that first here. You need to go to here, and then everything else needs to go to here. No, not that. Do that the other direction. That will work much better, please. Okay. Now, why aren't you guys going anywhere yet? Well, I guess we need to tell you guys that you should go do these. Do we have them paused at all? No, that's not paused. Okay. This one just didn't know where to put things, I think, and it had all of them assigned. Yeah, okay. Are you missing a truck then, it looks like? Yes, you are. Let's get you in our truck. We do have a little bit bigger ones. They go 40. These go 45. I think we take the bigger 3 tons more. Is it? 6.5 versus 4. Yeah, 2.5 tons more. We'll go and grab that one for him. But yeah, if all we suffered was 3 building collapses, that's not too bad. The unfortunate thing is this is the clinic. That's not good. So, why are you suspended? Oh, you're waiting on garbage disposal. Okay. Get that done now, please. And this here, We're going to tell them that anybody can come work here, and I would wish that they would hurry up and do so. Because we need to get this rebuilt ASAP. Looks like we lost a couple hundred people there. Which is, you know, that's going to happen when you have a whole flat collapse. There's not much you're going to do about that. Well, it's too bad this wasn't done beforehand, huh? That's just the way it goes sometimes, though, huh? And they're just waiting for the waste to be hauled off, I think, on all these. So let's actually suspend this one for a minute. And this one doesn't have much, does it? No, it's only got like one truckload. We'll let that one go. But I'd like you guys to focus on this guy, I think. God, that's going to be expensive. 62 tons of hazardous waste there. Hopefully they'll get this focused and get it out of here so we can get it rebuilt. Yeah, there you go. Load her up. We need about 10, 12 trips, I think, is what it's going to take with these guys, because they only haul 4 at a time. A couple more trips that'll be hauled off and we could get that thing built again. $21 tons left, huh? That was a bit of a rough deal for us there, wasn't it? Why aren't you guys working on that? Ooh. Oops, let me do that. Just that. Machinery replacement. You're waiting for some steel? Okay. I think they're all just busy hauling to here, probably. Let's grab another bus or two here, huh? Buses. Well, we know for this whole area, we're going to need at least some big full buses, right? 45. I think we'll do the Zisses. They're a bit faster. Good evening, Dread. How you doing, sir? Let's see, who's the fastest here? 17. Yeah, these are fast. They got good capacity. Let's go with 3, I think. And we're just going to immediately assign them to this line here. Pick up to constructions, yes. Ah, gotcha. So you on your lunch break then, or did you already get off work? And you as well are going to be on that line, and then we're going to go ahead and close those. We're going to get this line here. And this guy, once you drop off everybody, you dropped off everybody, perfect. Go ahead and sell you. And we'll just have these 3 doing this. And then these guys, do we put in an end station here? We did. Yeah, we did. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's get the line open here, which is this one. After you send them there, I would like you to go to here. Okay. Nice. Well, apparently, so I stepped away to grab my glasses out of my car, and we had a 7.5 earthquake. So that one I'm going to have to watch later, because I'm not sure what happened there. But apparently we had like 8 fires. The flats, the medical clinic, and this little garbage thing built, or the electrical burnt down. So yeah, and it was not a small one, because they managed to put out like 6 or 7 fires too. So it was pretty rough. But thankfully, we were smart enough to build a little bit of backup electrical. So we are not dying from no power. So that's good. So like this guy is able to reach all those, even though this one's dead. And this one here is reaching everybody else. So we're okay there. Let's get this done. This needs to be done at the highest priority, please. Because right now we have no medical care. And that's going to hurt us pretty bad here. He's already negative 5.8. That's really racking onto our happiness and our health. Hasn't impacted our health too much yet. Little bit. Wonder where they're getting the pollution from. Oh, I know why. I bet it was here. Because there was like 80 tons of hazardous waste just laying on the ground here. I bet that's where they were getting polluted from. But we can let you guys haul away this now. And I would like to assign both demolition offices if you would. Thank you. Oh yeah, it was pretty rough. I will say that. Alright, we know what a tree is. That's good to know. And you know what? Now we can learn how to plant trees, because that wasn't known until 1935 for sure. I'm positive that nobody knew how to put a tree in the ground until then. It's a silly research. Thankfully, this shouldn't take us long to rebuild. All right, how are we doing here now as far as this goes? Where are you anyways? Are you just chilling in there? Yeah, you're just waiting for workers. Okay. Built pathway up here so they could get to, from this house, they can get into here. Nope. We now know how to put out fires. That would have been much more useful earlier, but oh well. But yeah, the project I think for tonight is we're going to try and get this all going. So I kind of laid this out last night, didn't have any time to stream, but yes, we know we don't have enough workers over here. Where are those? Oh, did we not? Yeah, we didn't send them out, that's why. Whoops. Go for it, boys. Do we have any boards made yet? A little bit. We'll wait till this gets started up with those new workers coming in. No way, you don't say. We didn't get an ambulance there in time. I wonder why. You belong on Twitter, friend. You're that dumb. Like, no ambulance has arrived. We had an earthquake last month. The clinic was shambles. Why do you think that no ambulance came? But no ambulance came. So I imagine that conversation went. Anyways, these guys should finally get us some workers now over there. At least a couple. And we should hopefully stop suctioning them out quite so bad over here pretty quickly. This thing's still got so many days left on it. It's crazy. This one's not entirely too bad. Yeah, they just take a lot of workers for these things. We do have cranes on them, so we are getting a good, you know, value for money on our workers, but yep, we're dropping them like flies. Too much noise pollution. No more ambulance for you, buddy. That's not good. Where are they all? Are they all running away, or are they dying? I guess is the question, right? Yep. That's a pretty rough one. Had a couple of spikes, and then this earthquake is here. So I think that's the earthquake itself. No, that was last year, so that wouldn't be it. But this right here, we've had a few that have kind of kicked it off. There we go. 35 to 36. We had 645 deaths. I don't know why the stats just updated like that. Weird. Well, they aren't escaping. They're just dying, unfortunately. Make sure this is not being built right now. That's good. We need all resources on this right now, folks. Make sure we haven't run out of gravel. No, we're not out of asphalt, and the bitumen's full. Okay. We don't have any other things assigned right now. Those are the only ones, so that looks okay. Did you guys ever get this done? Not really. Man, you guys are terrible at this job. Huh. Yeah, as far as I know, that's not my end. That's Twitch. As I haven't dropped a single packet as far as OBS says. But who knows? Yeah, thank you for telling me though. Good to know. Usually my internet's really reliable. Costs a small fortune, but it's very reliable, so I guess there's that. And you say what you want about Comcast. I mean, they are expensive and they are pretty much a monopoly on the internet services in this area, but they do provide very good uptime and service for the most part. This is going to be the slow part as the groundworks, basically. Thank you, I'm aware. Okay, so we got a couple people in there. We've almost got the coal going. Looks like we're producing boards now. At a decent clip with one person working in there. He's jamming away. Okay, so I think at this point we can grab everybody here and say, you know what, guys, the boards now come from here. I don't think that was one we wanted to do, though. Yep, boards. These guys don't need to know about them, but they're going to know about them anyways. in case you need boards for something. I don't know what it would be, but you know, crane needs a board for whatever reason, who knows. Buses probably don't need to know about boards either, so okay. Let's take that off of there actually, so they don't do things like try and deliver boards. I always forget about that. You don't want these guys assigned to that stuff, because they're busy. There's nobody in there. Well, there's one guy in there, so maybe we let him run boards for a minute. Yeah. We want them available to, nice. Transferring rubles to dollars, pretty much. Gravel's piling up nicely, that's good. Now, you. Why are you not? Oh. Whoopsie. Would you mind, please, give me a footpath in here, please? Thank you. That'd be a little nice piece of infrastructure we probably should have built a while ago. Thankfully, we do have water trucks, so they've probably been taking care of that. Making sure that these guys had water over there to drink, but... Oh, okay. Oh, good. We got a service crane on there. That's good. I'll hopefully make all of our days go better. We need some open holes to get some stuff here, though. Are you guys going to get stuff for here, hopefully? There's some steel. What else is coming out of here? The bricks. You've got a brick in the back, it looks like. Oh, you're hauling concrete. Okay. Just a little dirty. Almost hitting his repair value there. Okay, there's all the steel. Now we just need the 25 tons of bricks. Thankfully, it looks like this guy got him, which is a nice, good banger 10 tons. Ah, okay. All right. Wonderful. Now we just go wait for this number to count down. There we go. Now we're getting some progress on her. Need more people to show up. They're trickling in continually, though. That's good. We don't really have to wait for a bus to get here. Like, they're just jammed it up, so that's good. But at least we're getting this slow flow of people just coming in here. Yep, this will probably be enough to finish it. Amazing how much faster it goes once you get a crane on site, huh? Okay, immediately. Ambulances, speed. 90 kilometers, huh? Not bad. We'll take them. destroying the capitalist industry by throwing clothing at it. All right, let's get these guys to add that back on there because I know it came off there because it burned down. Now we did get this done in the time as well, so that's good. The power station's back up. Let's go ahead and get the building back going again. Get the flat going again. All right, we've got coal being produced now. Local coal. You guys probably don't need that many. We're gonna let you have about 5 people there. Same with here. This is absolutely not happening. Try having 10 people, guys. I think that'd be a better number for you. Alright. We learned how to replant trees. Congratulations, folks. Let's get the oil processing chain done. The bricks are coming in, baby. We should also see cement start showing up. Now, here's the interesting thing about cement, if I remember right. No, not there. This. Cement as a construction material is not too invaluable. So that's not a bad, might be a decent export. If we wanted to get rid of some extra stuff. Boards are actually pretty decent. Same with bricks, asphalt. I mean, like, all the stuff we could use to shore up our economy a little bit here. Mostly it's kind of struggling because this wasn't going for a while because it was building. It's doing this right now. Everybody's assigned to it. I suppose we should probably prioritize it, huh? I don't know why we're not getting on this, but apparently they don't want to. Alright, Secret Police is almost done. They have weird issues sometimes with these where they just will not do them. I don't know what the deal is with this, but I had this happen in my other game too, where they refused to do reconstruction for some reason. I don't know if it's just they don't put any priority on it until everything else is done or what. Probably take you off here for now. Oh, cool. Okay, you guys should definitely be doing something here. What is going on here? Let's go ahead and do it this way. We're just gonna put everybody in this one, and we're gonna tell them reconstruction mode. Please do that. Let's see if they figure it out or not. Right? We'll cancel and then reconstruction there. Okay. You're actually getting things to go there now. So weird. I believe this is probably getting a good enough start here now, though. We got 107 tons in there. Bricks are a bit slow because we cut this way down. We're keeping with the, because we have Aruba up here. We got Key Largo down here. Let's say this is Jamaica. Hi. AI? Wow. I can't remember how to spell Jamaica. I know there's an I in there somewhere. Oh, that's right. It's AICA. Okay. Like, I know there's an I in there somewhere. AICA. Okay, there we go. Now we just need Kokomo, right? We'll go and let people come over here and work on this if they would like. Okay, they jumped down here. Where'd they go? They coming out? Where are you guys at? There they are. This guy's making a beeline for the asphalt plant, it looks like. So, let's get that going now that we have this stuff running. Look at that. We got some cutesy prefabs there. Nice. Alright, that means that we probably are about ready to start reassigning this, aren't we? Move some rocks around, or some windows around here. Yep, I think that's working pretty good there. They're keeping it basically stacked full of quarried stones, so I think we've got just about the right amount of trucks running here. Yep, they back up about one. Next one goes in. They basically instantly get filled because the excavators are way better loaders than the trucks are emptiers. Okay. Yeah, I think our next project's going to be the farm over here. Once we get the, you know, the crisis that we lived through finished and collected and cleaned up again. Oh, yeah, we did forget this, though, didn't we? We'll put them on horses. Let's go personal car. And speed, please. We want them fast, right? And then we need to have these little guys who are doing a fantastic job, by the way, with the fueling. Like they've got it pretty much all under control. So we've got this one for the crops. I'm thinking we probably put another one here-ish somewhere, and we could use that one to whatever construction materials are excess we'll export. Oh yeah, asphalt machines at 47, is it, when they finally show up? The pavers? Honestly, this seems to be absolutely keeping up with everything at this rate. So we really, looks like we've got this about right. 10 seems okay here. We're actually overproducing slightly with 2 out of 10. Well, this has nobody in it actually, so I guess that doesn't matter. Where are those damn buses? How many people you got in? You got a good amount? 19. I think we could probably go with like 5 here instead. Get you 12.7 tons per day. You're at maximum production would be 280. We're working a quarter production right now, which is, oh, what is that, 70 tons a day? If we had 5 people working all the time. Mars once said, we just bought vehicles, dang it. Every time it works out that way, doesn't it? All right, let's start having these guys figure themselves out here in a minute. How's the loyalty looking here, boys? Do we know? No, it's here. No, it's here. There we go. Honestly, that's not bad for initial loyalty on everything. Everybody's about over 40. Very nice, very nice. So, no, this one is called Tropic Fever. So it's, you got island here, island here. The only NATO access is way over here, so we're going to have to do some bridging or something to get over there, maybe across this little strip here. Iron is off on this other island next to us. So we're going to have to do a bridge to get over there. See, here's our iron mine. That's, we just said, we were looking at it going, oh yeah, that's a good place for one. Just so I remember it's over there. Lots of coal here. But yeah, it's another one by Moasi. He's the same guy that did the Tannheim. So yeah. And this is the, I believe, the extra resources version of it. So it's got a bit more. I think they're in the same place. There's just more of them. You have a bit more flexibility on how much you build. Still slightly lagging behind on people, but health is recovering, so that's good. Everybody's getting to the hospital when they want now. Still took a pretty big hit on that from the death of the kid. Excuse me, death of a child, I'm sure, was the pardon me, a big hit there. Yeah, let me, hold on one sec. Let me get this out of my way here. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, there. I said that to you on Discord. I'm gonna edit a file here real quick. Give me just a second. Since I actually got my new glasses today, I would like to go in here and fix my fonts. Make them not quite so big here. Go ahead and put these back to the default values again, see how it looks. All right, I'll fire that bad boy back up. Go. If you ever want to edit the fonts in this game, you can go to this directory if you're on Windows. Oh, stupid thing. If it sends it even. God, my thing's being weird today. Hold on, I'm going to do it on Twitch here. We'll just do it on the actual website here. There's that one. And then I need to open up the Twitch one here. And we'll put it in that chat too. So if you go to that directory, there's a font underscore config.ini. You can edit to change the size of the fonts in the game. Really, the big one is the Arial font at the top. If you make the number smaller, it gets bigger. I don't know why. That's just how it works. But if you, and you're not going to want to make it too much different size because it's pretty, like I had it on 54, I think, instead of 64 is the default. And that was basically overrunning things. That's the directory there. It's called, is the file name inside that directory. And you can bring down, if you bring the size down a little bit, or the number for size, or what is it actually called? Let's see. Let me open it up again here real fast. Yeah, just so like under each font face, there's the size in there, and you can bring that down. We'll make it bigger, make it larger, we'll make it smaller. Like I said, I don't know why it's like that. It just is. But oh no, I sent it over Discord to you. It's called Tropic Fever. The only problem is now it has to recache everything because we messed with the game files, so it's going to take a second to load here. I'll put that in there so the name of the file's in the YouTube live replay of the chat too, if anybody's watching the VOD, listen to this later. Yeah, what kind of construction do you do? Yeah, you build houses or other things or roadworks or... Yeah, so now everything's not overflowing, but I can actually read this now. Yay, glasses are neat. Joys of getting older, right? Anyways, looks like we're building up gravel fine, even with everybody sucking it out to make things. Prefabs are piling up. How about concrete? Are you ready to go? Looks like it. So let's get you guys reassigned here. Where's our concreters? There you are. And you guys need to be going here, here, here for stuff. Is that all of them? I believe so. And then you don't need to know about this, you don't need to know about this, you don't need to know about this, and then, so yeah. Oh, okay. They were spamming your phone all the time, so you had to turn off all notifications. I get it. And the dumpers, you guys are going to get from there. Asphalt, yep. Aggregate, asphalt, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of... No, not all of them. So you don't need to use concrete, steel, bricks, prefabs, boards, warehouse components, and you don't care about workers either. That way that one's set up correctly. You guys don't need to know about anything except for the workers, so we'll just do this because it's a little quicker. You can go to here to pick up people. Okay. Buses, you only need to know about workers, that's fine. You guys don't need to know about anything, right? Yep, okay. Cool. Should be using all our own materials now. There is a couple things here that we need to switch around a little bit though. Not you, you should not be grabbing any of this stuff from here, so we're going to tell you that you can get plastics, electronics are fine, those are fine, fabrics, chemicals, yes, boards, prefabs, bricks, and coal should not be there. So you're going to load coal from here, bricks, boards, and prefabs. No, you can load gravel and coal, not gravel because you already know gravel somewhere else. I'm looking at the wrong station here. Coal mine, you can load the coal. Oops, not the coal mine. What am I doing? Don't load there. Anyways, you're gonna load boards from here, bricks from here, prefabs from here, and then you're actually gonna go to here to get the coal because that's actual coal and not coal ore. And we're going to let you load coal from there. So they'll go over there and they'll get that stuff. We may even want to move them over there. They're basically supplying this and this. But I'm going to say that they're probably fine because half their materials are here. Yeah, no problem. I don't pay attention to my messages very often anyways either. It could go several days before I get messages from anybody who is not my immediate family. Just because I don't, like a lot of times I don't open up Discord for weeks at a time because I guess you could just say it's just not that important to me a lot of times. Okay, are we almost done here now? Okay, so that's finally reconstructed. Good. Let's go ahead and start on this little mess then, I guess, huh? So first job is going to be graveling all this before we get in here, I think. Too much. No, we didn't want to get there. We wanted to grab this. We're going to go ahead and gravel all this up. Don't need to do that lower one, but we can do all this. Everything up to that one. all that as well, please. Thank you. And let's start all that. Have fun. We'll let them start on that and get working on that. Yeah. Bosses never look too positively on that. Hey, you here for working? You pulling out your phone, huh? Alright, do you have a garbage can? No, you do not. Let's see, what else do we need here? We gotta make sure you got everything. You got your electrical, water, sewer. Ah, you do. We did get them into the garbage can. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. You guys are going to be at 45%, I want to say. And we'll see how that works. No, loyalty right now we're looking at 42. Population's going back up. We had 80 deaths, 9 escapes. Escapes are just, I don't know why. Honestly, at this point. Probably the death of a child thing screwed us up on that one. Everybody's a little bit of a drunk too, doesn't help. Oh yeah, just you know, always vibrating and yeah, the vibrations and the notification sounds. This corner is kind of a little unfortunate mess right now, but we'll just put a yield in there just so we know where we're going. You're going to be 4 and 3. No, we're going to say 3 yields. 4 and 2, I guess, would be the main thoroughfares there. There we go. You don't set the intersection, they're dumb and they all stop at it, you know? So we'll just get them all set here as they build them. It really doesn't matter what direction you set, as long as the direction is set, it will be an improvement. Because they won't all pause to let the other one go or, you know, get confused or whatever. That one's kind of weird though. We want 4 to be a good one. Same here, should be 2 and 4, and here's probably the same with 2 and 3. Yep, okay. Let's do the same thing here. Just so we know that the straight through streets are the priority here. I don't really care which one it is there. That's probably fine. Because the ambulance is probably going to get... Well, we want the ambulance to have priority, I guess. So 3 is fine, and 4, I guess, huh? There we go. Means 1. There we go. Okay. Even with like a few people working here, not that many, we're getting a lot of cement coming in. Why not? It's probably because the ambulances are being weird and they're driving all the way down the footpath instead of driving on the road and then going into the footpath, but I don't see a good way to immediately fix that. All right. You have a good night. We'll see you around the next time. Or no. I mean, we could do something like that, I guess, but it's one building that doesn't get good ambulance access. I think it's fine. They'll survive. Now, you guys aren't too busy, right? We're gonna let them stock these two here once that gets done, and then that'll keep this nice and full of fertilizer for us. Okay, wherever you want to go, that's fine. Same here. That looks good. Can't do this until they finish the road. It's a little bit of a detour around, but I'm okay with it. I kind of like that layout. It looks good. They do a little zip around and away they go. Yep, those look good. Probably need some more workers coming here, I guess, but we'll let that worry about that in a later time. Let's grab monuments. Right now we're just kind of burning research as it comes up. Nothing's really that critical. We're going to get the crops done, and then we'll worry about whatever the next industry we're going to do is. And the way we've got it set up, yes, I'm wasting workers on things that only needed a mechanism to do, and I just don't care. It'll get done a little faster. They're our own people. We're not paying for them besides, you know, supplying all their stuff, but we're not paying in, like, you know, rubles. So we're almost in a new month after we turned on all this stuff. I want to see where that's going to come out to. Looks like this guy's kind of stuck not doing anything again. Oh. No, you got coal. You're good. Why aren't you doing anything, dude? Come on. Okay, what the heck was that? Oh. Whoops. Wrong button. That was silly of me. Apparently the demolition button is not the correct button to hit when you want to construct something. Just if you didn't know that. Okay, there we go. Oops. Yeah, the auto search just is not seeming to be very fun with this guy for some reason. So we're just gonna add things up el manuele like that, and he can go do that next. Been a minute and he's been doing that. That's unfortunate, but it is a thing. Got fuel in here. 2 excavators on site. That's good. Already getting things going. Already thinking that maybe we need to split these guys out. We seem to not have enough excavators, is what I'm thinking. We only got 2 there. And then I didn't think I put any here because I didn't want them working on roads. So maybe we need to, you know, make a bigger one of these over here somewhere. No power there, though. Okay. That's not hard to fix. We'll need it over there eventually, right? So might as well just get it in. No, wrong one. We want the other one. This one. Right there has a good look to it, I think. And we could just build a little footpath down here like that. Get that built. And let's look at our construction yards here. I actually think, while we let this run, I'm gonna just Alt-tab out here real quick and pop into the workshop for a second. Because I would like some construction yards that are non-blocking. It'd be nice. Let's see if we can find one here. Buildings by category, construction. Is that going to get us here? No, that's the one that adds a bunch of industries. I don't want that. No, not that one. Yeah, there's one here. I just gotta find the right one. I think it's this one was the one I was using before. We'll give it a try and see here. I may have to pop out of the game and back in to load it. One moment. All right, let's see here. If that should have downloaded here. Let's go back and double check here before I do anything else. Yep. Uh-huh. Completed 2 seconds ago. That's fine. And play. And we may rebuild the rest of them with this pack instead. We'll build one and see how it works, because sometimes they're a little funky and they just don't work right. So we'll see. But I would like some that they don't get all plugged up at the entrance when they're trying to go in and out. So we'll build one and then we'll see where it ends up at. But this one hasn't been updated since 24 sometimes, so I don't know how exactly it's going to work. Probably fine, but you never know. And that's the hard part about using mods, you know. Yeah, somebody writes a mod and then they lose interest, and I totally get it. I have plenty of mods out there that I wrote that I don't touch with a 10-foot pole anymore, just because I'm not playing that particular game at the time, or it still works mostly and it's just not worth the effort of, you know, updating it or whatever. I understand that. I just wish there was a better system for filtering them in the workshop or whatever. Be like, oh yeah, this one's not quite compatible, but it still works type stuff. But that seems to be more on the individual game and devs having a category for that. So, you know, like you could bind it to certain DLCs or whatever, but in this one, it's like, well, yeah, they still work even with or without the DLC, and it's not really relying on it, but it still works. Or doesn't. We'll say I do love the pictures. It's such a nice little snapshot in time of these places that, you know, like me, never been anywhere like that. So it's wonderful for me to be able to see a real picture of these things, you know, like. All right, let's take a look at these and see here. Okay, so we got everything in there. They should be in here. You have an 8, a 16, 20, and a 32. Now, I want to say it was the 32, if I remember right. I had problems with the last time I used this, but I think that was just because you have to have both entrances hooked up, or they would only use one or something like that. Don't remember exactly, but we're going to build it and find out. Let's see if we want to flatten with terrain tools first here, I guess, huh? What's your difference there? Not too much. I don't think we want to flatten that entire thing out. Let's just kind of give her a little smoothing out here. Whatever we can, at least. It's honestly just this corner is a little bit crazy. No idea what that white box is. I think that's something to do with the map. It shows up occasionally when I'm doing terrain. Little white spots like that in the height map, so I think that's just something to do with how the map is designed, but I'm not sure. Anyways, let's go and build this big bad boy. How much do you cost? 5.6 tons of steel. That's actually really cheap. Okay, whatever. We're going for it. We'll space it off a little bit, maybe. Let's make sure that we could go like this through here, I guess, first, and then we'll see if it'll fit. I would like it this direction, but that's apparently not going to happen. Do we maybe do something like this instead? Go ahead and get rid of this for a second. We wanted to go this direction. We're kind of looking at it like that. Unless we're over here, we could do this then. It'd have to be way over here. Just because this isn't quite flat enough. Right about there. What about here? Actually, is that gonna work maybe? No. Just doesn't like that corner, does it? Okay, well, we'll say we're gonna go with this for the moment, right? Okay, we're not going to go straight out that way. We'd be on here. So anyway, we spike it. We're not going to get too wide in here, I don't think, as these big ones. That is actually okay by me. I think we'll give it a little space like this, let's say, something like that. And maybe we put, you know, another one down here somewheres, but right now I think we're okay. I'm okay with this. We can come over here maybe and do something. Like join it up with the boards or whatever over here. Right? Where it comes off of like here. And then you can get to the boards and the prefabs and stuff maybe quicker that way. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. But before we get too excited, let's go ahead and cancel those roads out. We wanted to do this in the old dirt to start with, I think. But now we have an idea of what we could do there. Mostly I just want to get one of these built and let's see if they're non-blocking and work correctly. So, we'll let that go. While they're doing their thing, we'll come down here and watch them build this stuff, right? Okay, that's being filled now. So let's grab you guys while you're loading the livestock. You can come over here and you can fill this guy up to, oh, I don't know, about 50, let's say, for now. And then we'll see once we're actually using all the farms what it needs to be. But for right now, 50% sounds like a good number. Just as a start. And as far as exporting stuff out of here, let's just pretend that this road was here. Of course, it's going to be rude because we're too far away from the intersection. Okay. Let's say that this goes here, and you want to intersect here with this one. Somewhere's like that. Like that. Beautiful. Not at all. And you want to intersect with this somewhat non-dumb looking like this. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll build one of these guys, I guess, over here. I think I like the fit, the fashion, the love, the life. Pitch it in. Go and start on that, and start on that when you get time. We'll load this up with vehicles to export anything in here that basically overfills. So like right now we could be doing, you know, maybe a little bit of coal, maybe some prefabs, whatever happens to be full. Alright, we have decided we know about monuments. That's cool. Why don't you learn about tourists then? Almost done. Very, very close. 1% to go. Now, as far as loyalty goes, how we look in here? 41 isn't the greatest, but that's okay. How many overlays? There we go. So putting this up to like 45 in the schools would probably be fine. Research-wise, let's go ahead and grab our refinery, I guess. Nah. 1,000. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go with refinery construction for right now. Let's go ahead and grab our school, though. We're going to start at 45 here. We'll let them be educating them at the loyalty level we want. We're going to say 40 and 40 there. The prison also could be set to 40, but it already is. That's fine. Not gaining any loyalty yet. Let's go maybe a little bit higher on that, maybe 45. We probably need to fill this up with more people. Nobody's a master criminal, really, it looks like, so. Perfect. We could get this just to be a little bit up, that would help. That way they're not draining it out whenever they're in prison. $40 and $40 seems good to me for employees to work there. $45 for the elementary school, so we tap them out as high as we can out of the cradle. I think that was everywhere we could set loyalty right now. So, winner, winner, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and bump that up. It looks like you're finally going to get around to this. My God. You've been at it a while, bud. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, What we can do here, I believe works, is if we go into the rail. Oh my god, my brain. And we throw down a... Where are they? Here. Well, we go maybe here and put one there and there. Then he can stop feed there to turn around instead of having to go all the way down there. We'll see on his next trip back. New vehicles, yay! Alright, we have finished the bitumen. We knew about that. Yep, we haven't recovered yet from the earthquake, so that's rough. How are you missing gravel? Aren't you assigned to get him gravel? Looks like you're getting everything else okay, but for whatever reason, you don't want to get him gravel. So what's going on here, bud? Am I just missing something here being dumb? Are we telling you we're not to get gravel at the right place? Probably, something like that. Now you should be collecting gravel there, loading. Whenever it's more than 0, that should be fine. Did we take off unloading it here or something? No, gravel, storage percent. Okay, that's all there still. Yeah. Huh. Weird. I don't know why you're not going and getting things. He has no gravel. Why you no get gravel? Okay. He doesn't understand this, I guess, is the problem. Because of basically that. It's empty most of the time. Okay, that's why. Got it. Yep. Getting sucked out too fast. Full on boards, it looks like. Bricks are slowly coming along just because we don't have enough people working here, I think. Let's pop that to 20, maybe. You guys are full of workers, right? Okay. Yeah, that thing could suck 105 tons a day. You could only do, what, 27 per day? So, that's why it's getting sucked up. This will fill up pretty soon, though. And then we won't quite have it destroying our gravel production quite so much. Is that keeping us from getting like concrete and things as well? No, you have concrete there. Why aren't you guys working? You don't need to know about roads, so let's get those off of there before you mess them up. Just way too much info for them. Same with cranes. They don't need to know how to work roads. Make sure they're not set to it. Yep. And you probably don't need to do footpaths either, so you don't need those on there. Everything else is probably fine. New vehicle, yay! If I remember right, those are a pretty good bus. Yep, we're gonna cut you down to about 10. Cut you down to about 5 so you don't suck up all the gravel anymore. That'll bring you down to about 20 tons max you're going to burn in a day, which should be a more reasonable number. And we should be able to actually get some gravel here to stack up. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll start stacking it up a little better. So now this guy, he's going back. See, he can stop right here and then go this way instead of having to go all the way down and back. Which is probably kind of helpful. Let's see, in theory now, since we've noticed a problem here, we aren't making enough gravel, right? So let's go ahead and see if our theory of maybe we need some more gravel processing is a good idea. What would that look like? Might not be the worst idea, honestly, something like this. Run into the bus stop's a bit far away for him though, so that would worry me a little bit. Let me just see something here, though. I want you to go the right way for me. Yeah, you could pick one there. Wherever that was. It's there, I saw it. Wondering if it could be like right here somewhere though. And would you connect over here then if we did that? Probably. Okay. Let's do a little demo of a road here then. This guy could just be a mud road connection there. Let's take out this little section, I think. Man, that really decimated our population when everybody started getting to have the problems with the hospital and everything there. That was really rough on us. I think what we want to do here is let's go here. Will this fit anywhere along here? I don't think so. We could fit it here though. Would probably work okay. I don't know. Or across the way here would be the other answer. Probably would want it like right here. How you guys doing on that road? You got that yet? No, they're getting there. So I wonder, I know we're pretty tight packed here. Could we though, maybe, oh, where do we have maybe a little space? Nowhere. Oh. See, that would work. We could do that. And then might have to do a little terrain flattening over here, but we could put this guy here. Then they could get across and go to various things on this side. Probably would want it like that way though, maybe? That would look better. Okay. See what we can do with our terrain here a little bit. Not a whole lot is going to be the answer here, but we're going to do our best with it. Now the rail tracks are built though, we could kind of pull this down if we would like a little bit. And it might actually be easier just doing something like this where we grab a taxiway and we just come along here if we can. This is mostly just for the sake of it not taking so dang long to do this. I was kind of thinking is we'll get this little leveled out here. Just a second here. And what we could do is say grab a point. About like that. And I think I want to come out to about here. But that's going to push it both ways. And I don't really want to do that. Rather, if we went about here and just brought it right here. Are you going to be able to do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is going to take a few minutes probably. But I was thinking if we did this, brought it over here, so we get it out just a little bit here where we want it. Stay right about there. Now we can grab this again. We're going to go right about there. See if we're going to find anywhere it's going to let us do this here. Oh God. Oh no, we pooped on the road. It's fine. I don't know if we'll ever get the dirt back off the road now though. There we go, that's more what I want. Fantastic looking. Good job. Okay. We may have to tear out this section of road to fix that. Maybe. I can just get it to get the dirt off the road, I'll be happy here, but I don't know if it's gonna. It's very slowly coming back though, so maybe. Maybe, just maybe it'll let us do it without blowing up the whole road, right? Would you stop with the sirens over there? My God. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that off the road, are we? Well, sunny beaches. Anyways, what I was thinking is we could have a terrace that maybe it comes up to or something, but I don't think that's going to work with our terrain here. We could just have the building here and we'll call it good, right? I think that's about the best I'm going to get without tearing out the roads, so... Okay, fine. Let's go to about there, I guess. Oh, thanks. Okay. Tear that out, please. I'm sure they're done over here by now. We can grab one of these guys and let's get the chunk of road removed here. So get rid of that for a second. Okay, so you can attach to that one. Can you get a nearer one? Looks like you can only get to this corner, huh? So we'd have to do probably somewhere like here-ish, I think, to get it to fully work. Or here, maybe? Okay, so we went like here. Let's see what the other options are for these things. They don't want to go the way I want them to. Like, I want the road the other way, but I don't want it coming from that direction for the conveyors. Is there a better one here? There we go. 1 to 3, I think, is what we want. Maybe not. Don't like the way you line up. Okay. So, what about if we were to put it this way? Like a 45 somewhere in here. Maybe. I have to do some road removal here, I think, to do this, so let's go ahead and start on that. Now we're going to take out this section, and this section, and this section. And we'll have them go ahead and do that. And we can go ahead and just build a mud road here for now. And we'll figure this out here in a minute. I think what you'll have is maybe... No, we're not going to move that. This can get out of the way for now, though. We don't need this here. There. Get that out of the way. And then we could actually see where we could get a connection into here is like here somewhere. Now that's pretty friggin' long, but it would work, right? It's not wanting to connect to these ones, though, is the thing. That's kind of the worry. Okay, so there it will. I know you can't build it because they're stuffed in the way, but that's fine. So there would connect, there would connect. And then if we did this, okay, let's actually take out this one then. Let's see if we could do this maybe. And then it did that thing where it's like, yeah, I'm not connecting. Okay, there we go. You guys haven't made it here yet, right? Cancel, please. Cancel, 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 cancel. We've made a mistake. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. And we'll just mud road over to this guy like this. And then out to this one here. Go ahead and start that. Start that. And go ahead and start this too. And then we'll start this. And we need a road into there. And then these guys shouldn't have a problem reaching there from here, right? Nope, no problem at all. You can get there from the trash bins, right? Okay. Now, we need to actually get rid of these and get some bigger ones. So we're going to get rid of all the yacht floor waste at a immense cost to ourselves that we hate so much, but we only have one guy of water and sewer there. That's fine. I would like you to... Can you reach over here okay? Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. I would like to get you... Total capacity, show all. Waste trucks, sorry. Yeah, I think we want to go with the Yak 10s, right? A little bit slower, but they do much more in the containers, right? Okay. Alright, they're getting this hauled away. That's good. We're gonna go ahead and restore this road that we didn't have to demolish. Whoops. Oh well. But yeah, we'll get these built. And I am actually happy with that. That'll let us double up our gravel processing here. So that, and we can put one of these lines on this one, one on the other one. Them turning out of there is going to be a little bit weird, but oh well. The only way we could fix that would be, well, let's get rid of this little section here. Could you even fix this? I mean, honestly, this might be better so they aren't making a 90-degree turn. Oh, come on, it's not in the way. Alright, give me just 1 second, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. What's happened? Research got finished. Cool. Let's get our hotels going, I guess, at this point. I mean, we do have a nice amount of workers with higher education, though, so that's good. We're 47%. Not the worst ever by any means. Let's go ahead and suspend this and this for a minute. And this as well. You're actually doing pretty decent on these, looks like. Alright, you have almost filled up your tanks here. About another, what, 15 tons more of cement? Which you are still using a little bit of, so... We're gonna go ahead and decrease these down to just a couple workers in each one. Just so we get a little bit of stored gravel, please, would be nice. Just a little bit, thank you. Alright, while they're building this, let's see if we can figure out a better road path through here, right? This we can move. Let's move this up here, is probably fine. Give it a little bit of space there, and we'll grab a road into here again real fast, and then we can get the fuel out of there. Let's grab one of these guys. You aren't all busy, so would you come over to... Oh, that's right, we got rid of that road depot. Do we even have anyone anymore? I don't think we do anymore. Let's slap one down then. Gotta have a road depot to give them a custom line. Okay, would you come here for a minute? And I would like you to go to this gas station, load up, and go here and unload. And then we need to take it off of... So which one's this one? This is Key Largo 2. Let's make sure that we take that off of your list here. Remove the U. Okay. And then we're going to tell you, you don't need to worry about stopping at the depot. Just go do that. These little guys are so zippy. I love them. You got that 65km/h speed. Oh yeah, we were gonna build this too, weren't we? Okay. Well, while he's working on that, let's see what we can do with this. So we wanted to come straight across here, let's say. And then we wanted to put in some attractions of some sort over here, right? Make sure that these aren't being built right now. No, no, no. Okay, good. But I don't think we're going to climb that hill very easily. We maybe could flatten it out and make it work. But let's see what we can do here. You would actually almost reach everything there just by that, huh? Let's see if maybe we did something like that. We did a little nice pathway like that. And get everybody a nice little gallery to get to. Looks like we'd actually need to have them be able to cross the road here or something too, though. I think. Yeah, because if they could run across the road there, it'd work too. But I don't want to do that. That looks bad. So let's cancel that out. Now I'm wondering, can you actually build across that at all? No, okay. Aw, unfortunate. I would like to build above the building. That'd be cool. Oh well. I feel like one should go there. Or maybe right here? We make a nice tight corner with that and fit one in here. Maybe. Maybe. Be fairly straight, don't you? Yes, exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. Okay, where do you connect at? It's somewhere here. I know you can get across there somewhere. Okay, we could do that. And maybe wrap it around here, around the back or something, huh? This could come over this way instead, I think. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but will it work? Okay. Just need to do a little reconfiguring on these footpaths, maybe. Now they have to run in and out of the road there. I'm not sure if I like that. Maybe like this, and then go ahead and take out these other two. Now will you go across there? No. Where are the bridges? Oh, there it is. Okay, needs a little adjustment there, but I think I like what I'm seeing so far. Let's get rid of this part here. Oh yeah, we need to fix this first, don't we? What are we doing over here? While we're thinking about it, you have emptied this. Where are you at, little turkey? Okay, you. Go back home. And then this guy here also needs to supply fuel to that one instead. And once he's out of here, we can destroy this one. Now we don't have to waste a bunch of gas demolition there. Do this. Okay. Let's get rid of this road for just a second, and then we can come in here with this. Oh, well, there's two of them there, though. Wonder. I'd have to get rid of those two sections to make this straight, but I'm okay with it not being for right now. I think I am okay with that. You guys will come down here, go up this way. It'll be a little funky when they're turning back in here, but it'll keep it away from plugging up all one intersection here, I think. Yeah, we'll let it go. Let's get a little mud road there so they can do that. New car. So, money-wise, how we doing here? Not the greatest, probably. So last month we had 31,000 in imports, and we only did about 5,900 in exports. Yep, not the best. It's okay though. We'll get it fixed eventually. Are we actually getting some gravel storage at any point? Okay, this is full. Okay, so they can get a little bit of gravel now. That's what I was worried about. Make sure they can actually get some gravel to finish all this stuff that we got going for them here. Like this road, you know. Basically everything, because everything needs gravel right now. Okay, this will be done pretty quick here. That's going to be our dump, which is going to be storing the biological waste and fertilizer coming out of here. So this should start going down eventually now. And they're going to start on this and pretty soon this, I'm guessing. Oh, they got a couple days there. Now this will only be a thing until we get modern, whatever it is, modern construction or whatever. Which I believe is in the 40s. Where are you? Not there. Must have went by it. Waste stuff. Gas power plant. Modern industry, 58. Oh god, that's forever away. Oh well. Guess we're gonna wait for a while for that one. Depends on how it goes. I may just install the thing that makes it so that you don't need any years, or there's no date locks on them. But yeah, I think I like this here. Like, we did that. They can get all there. Let's go ahead and get this road out of here, though, for right this second. So we're going to take out this road here for a moment. Why I did that, I don't know. I think that's just a graphical glitch. You don't get what this is, though. This graphical glitch, I guess? Don't know. Let's go ahead and do this. Pull from right there, I think. Yeah, hopefully you put that back in and it'll look normal again, right? I think that's okay. Perfect. Okay. Now we can come over here and make this guy. Go to maybe about there and there to smooth it out a little bit. So that would probably be fine, and if we upgrade this to gravel, I'm betting we could have our fantastic gallery art on the other side of the road there. Everybody can get to it. Perfect. And what else will we put over here? I have absolutely no idea, but it looks cool. I don't think there's any room for anything else, is there? Let's see. Big old museum. Dance hall. think we want to go with the small sport hall. If we could. Now let's see if we can pull this down enough to get it in there, right? Alright, how we doing over here? Hey, we actually have gravel in there. That's good. Not a whole lot, but a couple tons at least. Okay. Learned about hotels. Sure, we'll go ahead and get the Soviet tourist visa. I think I'm gonna have them concentrate on just educating people right now, though. Oh, good. Looks like with that, we're starting to get a bit better of a... Yeah, there's just a lot of graveling to do down here. There's not much you can do about it. Okay, so this one's all done using gravel now. This one up here is all done. I'm guessing it's saying there's no input connection because this isn't built yet. But now we blew all kinds of money reframing this up. Very expensive, but oh well. What must be, right? I feel like you could almost supply this with its own gravel pieces out here somewhere or something, but I mean, just grab it on the hills and bring it in here. But for right now, we'll leave it like this. Another new train or car or whatever, or motor car or whatever it is. We're down to 20K. Let's go ahead and borrow some money so we don't go broke. So we got a 500K loan. go ahead and grab another 2. Well, that's going over there. Bring this cliff edge right up to the tracks here. Try and avoid undercutting the tracks like I think I just did, but hopefully it won't look too bad. Okay. With that, I think we can go ahead and put this thing in there. We do have, did we have the indoor pool here? I forget. And we have the indoor pool, so let's see if we can grab something that's a different attraction type. Like, you're just a general attraction, so that's what this thing is, right? Yeah, gallery bar. Zoo. That's a bit much. There we go. Give them a museum too. Now we didn't totally mess up the terrain up there, did we? I'm sure that's a perfectly safe railroad track. I don't know why anybody wouldn't want to drive on that one. Okay. How are things going down here? You're just waiting on a couple of open holes to show up with some steel, aren't you? Okay, factory connections are going in. More graveling going on over here. This part's all done. Where else is all done? All this is almost done. Nice, nice. Alright, so it's getting there. Just taking its sweet time a bit. So not getting too many workers down here, are we? Probably because these all got basically emptied out by the earthquakes and stuff, so that kind of messed us up. So I think what we'll do though is because the school is empty, right? Not quite. Bump that up again. Maybe we need to bring that down to 40 for now, right? We're gonna go and max the school out, and we're just gonna get some mildly educated people from the third world, right? Okay, that'll work. Yeah, they're going to complain about loyalty and everything there, but there we go. We'll get some people educated and in here because we need them. How's things going over here? Just waiting for people. Nice. Now we'll probably have to put in a footpath here for them. I'm thinking, or can they reach it still? No, okay, I didn't think so. Well, let's see if we can find a spot to run this through this way, maybe. There we go. Now they can get there on foot. Very important because we're going to need them there for busing. Close enough. Alright, let's get some trucks reconfigured here. So I'm thinking, let's see. We're driving out of here. Come down this way. We probably want these guys just to go into here, huh? From this one. So let's grab this line here, which is from there to there. Okay, that's the wrong line. This line. And we're going to go ahead and say you're going to go there instead. Get rid of that stop. Unload everything there. Wait until you're unloaded. Okay. So I'll put you guys on there. We'll just see how this goes. We're going to add some more trucks on here, but we'll see how they do. Dumpers. These are the YAS. Okay. Okay. Let's actually work on pollution just so we don't get ahead of ourselves on that. Can you guys get to the trash stand there okay? Yes, okay, good. You're just gonna have to see how this, if this how many trucks we can run before it clogs up, right? It's like we're using some concrete now, so that's going to take a bit of our supplies up. Ah, because we're building this bad boy, aren't we? That's going to take a bit of concrete. And same with this one. A lot of concrete here. Alright, so let's get this going now, though. And this, please. I think I'm gonna have you guys say about 10% is gonna go to the rail construction so we can get working on that. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, 40 seems to be an okay number for loyalty. We might even want to knock it to 35 just to get them full up here. At least until we get the radio station going. Because we did knock down our... probably took out quite a few of our workers with higher education by bringing down all the uneducated. So we have 121 right now that are not educated, which is almost 10% of our workforce. So yeah, that was a pretty big import of people. We'll put it that way. I think we can probably run a couple more trucks here, so let's grab maybe 2 more. We'll put 1 more on each line and see how that works out. See if we can get to the point where we can actually get positive gravel going here. Yeah, that earthquake really hurt us. How's this holding up? Okay-ish. Okay, does somebody want to come work here already? Jeez. Okay, I think we have reached the point we were worried about. So let's go ahead and fix this road if we can. Let's see, let's do this a little differently. Yeah, they're already taking that one. No, it's going to be 2 and 3, isn't it? One can yield because it's going to go away in a minute. Okay, now let's make sure that we got these lines correct. The one that's coming from here goes to there, and that one goes to there. Okay, cool. Now we can go ahead and cancel this little section here. And we'll do the same thing over here. This bit here can go away. Well, if I click the right button, it can go away. Now they won't tie up with each other so much. Honestly, if we're going to do that, it might be better to come through here like this, kind of, maybe. I don't know. We'll leave it like this for now. Honestly, I'm not even sure it's worth graveling it. 42 is your max speed. What do you get on a dirt road? 35? You know, 35 seems like 5 miles an hour or 5 kilometers an hour. Yeah, it might not even be worth graveling it. We'll see. I mean, it will be eventually because we'll get better vehicles, but for right now, I guess there's one way to tell if this would be better. You can just do this and see if they take that route. Basically, though, the only time they're going to cross each other now is right at the gas station, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. Get these guys to get this done, and that'd be great. Alright, cool. Get rid of that little section, please. Little bypass road here so we can gravel this, I guess. Yeah, we know the ambulance never gets to this one building. Don't care. Not my fault they're terrible drivers, okay? May need to get a bigger area or hospital, huh? No. They can still get across there if they need to, so we can get rid of this road. And then if we were to do this, it's probably look gimped, but we're going to do it anyways. Can you get rid of this node for me? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, something like this up there. Oh, that's right. We got to get it to a footpath to that, right? We need to do something like that so they can actually get there from the road. You know what we could do, though, is probably... Don't ask questions, it just works, okay? I have no idea how that's gonna work, but apparently it's fine. Let's see if we can move this a little bit then. No, too sharp an angle, okay. We just give her a little bit of rotation maybe here or something. Okay. Bring this back just a little bit further. Like that, and then we connect. No, it's still too sharp, huh? That should hopefully work. There we go. Okay. And we could get a little footpath here for you maybe. No, you're just going to be mean like that and not want to do it. Yeah, I think that would work. Yes, in our small clinic, we need one. How are we doing here? Quite a ways away still. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'd like to see, is them just full of quarried stone and this actually filling back up at some point. Not digging into the prefabs too bad. Boards are basically stuffed. Police car, okay. Suppose that's something we haven't really looked at much in a while either. Yeah, they cover everything. Except for, weirdly enough, that gravel there. It's like for some reason they just barely can't reach this either. Like, man, you guys are terrible. So maybe we put another one in here somewhere, or here. Maybe right here by this distribution office would be a good place, huh? Let's see. Well, we know we're not going to come through here because we've got a farm there. Yeah, I'm not too much against that. Good, we're getting all this put together eventually, right? Yep. I think we may just say that the construction offices have priority here, don't you think? Let's go for like this and like that and just let them go. I guess it doesn't matter. They're going the other way. They're going to be just as bad, aren't they? Or they're just getting confused and turning around for no reason whatsoever. I don't know. Yeah, nope, it's got to be this way. That's already going to cause a huge mess, I can tell. Alright, is this all done then? That's just fire access, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. I'm liking that much better. Any nodes we can like get rid of here to make this look less dumb? No, not really. Okay, fine. Sure, we got power, water, sewer, garbage all here. Garbage is here. I'm hoping that reaches. Probably doesn't. May need to figure out a garbage can behind this guy or something. Unless... bet that works. Yep, that'll work. Okay. One less thing to worry about, right? Get them pollution filters going. Now we really haven't hurt our water quality at all. That's good. I don't think building these will make it any worse, so we're okay there. Good, this is going in. How much more time we got here? A few work days, some concrete, and then a bunch of bricks and... okay. Why don't we bump this guy up here? Get that done. That's going to be a big, huge one. And I think what we'll do is we'll switch all the open holes over here because their holing points are here. You know, here. They get stuff. Where else they get stuff from? Pre-crabs, board bricks, and boards. So that's like all theirs are in this area. Instead of having them compete with the gravel trucks going over here and making a mess. We'll see. The other ones that could be helpful would be the... if we could get a road out of that concrete plant, but I don't think we can, so... nowhere else really to get in there. Same with the asphalt. We've kind of got it bricked in pretty good there. Much smoother here now, though. They park and we wait. You could have a whole line of them here and it'd be fine. Like all the way back. Because they don't turn into each other at all as they're coming in and out. This one you wouldn't want to have it too backed up because there is roads coming through here, but they really don't get used much, so... actually turn this one down. There's no reason to get on that one just yet. No, this one could be medium. That's fine. Let's have them finish the farm first, and then we'll work on the storage. That way we can start getting fields growing here. In this, we seem to have fairly well balanced as far as just how much coal we're using and everything. We're not using too much. Prefabs are slowly getting done, but not too fast. Speaking of which, how much are those worth? Not very much. Dang. I would have figured they'd be worth more than that. Okay. Looks like board, cement. I forgot to do two, though. We can turn this on here to have some construction waste in it instead. And biological and burnable is the rest of it, but reason why is you can actually export this for money versus mixed, which isn't worth nothing, I don't think. So we'll go ahead and just let it go like to 5 or 6 of them. This is like mostly construction waste, I think, with these guys. This should be done fairly quick. Then we can decide how we want to lay them out. Mostly I always want to give it a test run and see if they'll properly go in and out of there all at the same time without running into each other and everything. And then by moving the open holes over here, they won't try and go this way to go get stuff from the customs house. They should go this way instead. That should help out a little bit. How's this doing? Bricks and boards and a lot of work days. Okay. But we do have 4 cranes on site, so the work day should go really, really quick. As you can see, they're moving right along. As long as we can keep it stocked with the proper materials here. It looks like they're doing okay at. looks like we got a pretty good construction force. Like, they're basically keeping up just barely with the workers in there, so that's good. You're gonna need some more boards here in a second, though. Run out of them, and bang, it's gonna stop. Sad face. Okay. What else is going on here? You're about 35% done. That's good. This is almost done. This one's done. This needs a bit more concrete and steel, so that's not too bad. These aren't too expensive, honestly. You know, the ton of steel, a little bit of concrete, a little bit of gravel. Definitely cheaper than the underground ones, right? How are we doing here? Okay, nobody's starving on their, no starving Marvin here, so that's good. Ah, we're done. Okay. Go ahead and grab the fuel trucks, have them deliver some fuel over here. Now, let's see what we got in here. So, maybe we'll leave the cupboards here and we'll put the opens over here, huh? We got 4 with trailers. These are these guys. Right? Yeah. You do 35 for an extra 2 tons of 5 kilometers an hour, huh? I think having the slower ones is fine. Like, yeah, they do block buses and stuff a little bit, but not too much. Just having them ones that can haul that, you know, fat 13 tons or whatever is actually pretty nice. So let's go ahead and move these guys over there, huh? Alright, you need to know that this here is that are yours, and then you can go over here for everything else. You don't care about this, or this. Right? Okay. Oh, they don't support the science. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's get you guys over there. No, what I want to do now is actually blow a bunch of money. Yay! All right, we got open holes for days now, boys. That is 32 of them. Now, you're not going to care about roads or footpaths. You're going to bring this up, though. Well, I don't know. It counts this as a footpath, doesn't it? So I guess, yes, you do care about footpaths then. And if we make any brick ones, we'll need them too. Alright, the city expands slowly but surely, right guys? It's getting there, just taking its time. The reason I bought so many is we're going to have some of these over here, I think, instead. So, I don't think we need all 32 of them there, but yeah, see, they aren't, well, maybe they just take the closest exit, but I don't know if these are non-blocking or not. I believe they are, because it looks like they just drive through each other, so that's good. Apparently everybody's going to go plug up a gas station somewhere, though. You can already see it happening. Yeah, well, they'll clear it out eventually. Just give them some time. Yep, there it is. They're definitely on a mission, aren't they? Alright, now here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do with you now. You need fuel as well, so let's get that assigned first here. We'll get that going. I forgot those three. Hold on. Go back up a few here. Let's try that again. Okay, now you got all your fields assigned. Now we can spend more money. Well, how many do we got here? We've got, I don't remember. What was that? 33 vehicles, huh? We're gonna put to work. I don't remember what it is. I think it's 2-to-1, isn't it? Harvesters to tractors or something. Well, let's see. Looks like the old S60 is the best one. Oh, like 12. Why not? That looks okay to me. Oh, it only has like 24, doesn't it? Okay. Well, we may have bought too many tractors, not enough harvesters. Oh, well. What's the best one here? 20, 23. Man, that's gonna plug that customs house up, isn't it? Uh-oh. Better borrow some money. Oh, fine. We can do 650 though, and that'll get us this paid off. Okay. Yeah, we need some more. We can borrow some more here in a minute, but want to get this farm going. Okay. Take care of all of them. We're gonna need to borrow more, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, fine. Loan me some more, please. Give me another 200 grand or something. Thank you. No, there was no problems with the electricity. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut your mouth. Alright, because we need some of these guys here. God, you guys all are busy, huh? Holy crap. They are machines when it comes to building, huh? Look at them go. Damn, they almost cleared out all them bricks already. Better get some more workers. How's the labor hole looking here? Is it like super full or what? Not really. Well, thank God for the back roads, right? This is a weirdly annoying thing. It's like this thing should be going to build those, but it's not. So I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if that would help or not, but just sitting here chilling, doing nothing for no reason. Should have everything it needs in here. Oh no, it doesn't. It's out of boards, isn't it? Okay, never mind. Where are you at? Yeah, you just don't want to load from over there, do you? Oh, I suppose it helped if we check the right things, huh? Whoopsie. Okay, well, that'll probably fix that problem then, huh? Yeah, he gets right to work then. Oh well, sometimes you just miss things, right? Oh good, the fuel trucks are almost here, so hopefully these guys will not go driving too far, because these guys will be able to get in there and put some fuel in here. Yeah, there we go. We'll have a couple that are going to try and drive off and go get fuel somewhere, but everybody else should just fuel up here. Alright, now these guys are all parked here. Let's grab a few of them here. Did I tell you to get fueled up, or did I miss you? Yeah, you gotta fuel him up too. You guys better get on it. Hope that they weren't stuck in traffic over here though. Apparently we just built the road here for no reason. That sucked, because now we got to demolish it here. Oh well. Go ahead and get that demolished, please. Then most of these you don't care, you just want something set is basically all I'm doing here. Doesn't really matter what it is, just as long as they know that somebody has the right of way. Otherwise they come to a four-way stop and it's awful. Well, there was somebody out here selling this and they decided to stop, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and that's not great. We're pulling this stuff to get rid of it, but what's that worth anyways? Anything? Do you actually get something for that? Hey, a couple bucks. Cool. So we're not totally losing money on getting rid of the biological waste. It's just kind of a pain. There we go. Now we're tractoring. Okay, you guys. I'd like you to do here, here, here. Is that all the open hole stuff over here? Yes. And then take it to here. But only if the sources are above like 80. Okay. And then you need a couple of, let's say, like maybe 2 dry bulk guys. Do 2 of those. You can pull out of here too if it's over 80. And do you need anything else for over here? Maybe a dumper? Nah, we'll leave this stuff alone. That's like the precursor stuff. You don't want to sell that stuff, so. Okay. Renault ATG, huh? For purchase using dollars. I thought it was sower. Okay, what else could it be? No idea. Okay, perfect. There we go. A couple $100 for a, 13 tons of boards. I'm okay with that. It's getting this all built. What about this? Is done yet? No, not quite. We're working on this too. Maybe. Nice, that's done now. And this one. Now here goes to another 25 grand, right? And in here, we are going to unload everything, no matter what the percentage of it is. But once that's below 100%, we load on it, and the rest of them are as soon as they get anything in them, we do it. So, all right, there's that. And you have fuel in you already, so that's good. Tell you the right thing to do with the cement. Cement, there we go. And unload cement. Okay. Now they should go. Okay. Sell me things, boys. We need the money. Okay, got the 2% and 3%. Okay, good. And it's out. I think we need a little more firefighters there. That was a bit slow for my taste. I didn't like it much. Let's go ahead and make sure that all this is started here. I mean, where we've got it laid out here, there's really no way I'm changing any of it right now, so might as well just do this all that. This I don't know about. Let's wait on this. There. I know we want it laid out this way, I just don't know what we're going to do with it eventually when we get there. We would like to not have a big old node in the middle of that guy. I think it's worth doing that. The most glorious intersection I've ever seen, actually. I don't think we'll do that inner part yet. We may turn that into a roundabout, I think, later. So get rid of this little guy. That guy, and that guy. I mean, you could just make like a diamond roundabout type thing if you want like this. But I think I will do this part just so it speeds up their corner speed a little bit when they come through here. Yeah, see, they won't slow down as much there, I think. I think I'm going to do with some of the space we got in here, though, is we're going to take some of these extra opens. These guys can go over here, all right? You guys can go over there. Yeah, he's building rails. What do you expect? You've got to be joking me. Sometimes I hate you, game. Let's see. Let's grab you guys. How much better is the S65? Three kilometers an hour, 5 speed levels. I don't think we're gonna bother with it right now. We'll do it later or something. Just bought all those. I don't want to trade them all in again. Man, I love this little drive-through thing. So good for loading stuff. Oh, the concrete wasn't assigned to it, I bet. Was what was going on to these, yeah. Oops, okay. Nice gallery of art's getting a good amount of people in it. Should help with their happiness a little bit. Get rid of some of that unable to pray in church thing. Got a little tiny bit of pollution, but not too much. And I'm pretty sure we're researching that right now. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and get this done. These things might be pretty good. Let's take a look at them and see. Those are modded when I download. I've got a full set of Renault trucks, so. Have to go to Bridgetown to get them, though, I think. Let's take a look. That was a bus, right? Alright, so they're 59 kilometers an hour. Not bad. 22 passenger. You know, probably not as good as the Zawats or whatever, but these will come in other varieties too as the time goes by, so we'll keep a lookout on them and see. And now I'm not like laying this out anymore. I probably should have turned this up a while ago, but there we go. Probably should have turned it up a while ago so it doesn't look quite so ghetto. Let's turn the grass detail down, actually. Because otherwise, that way it doesn't show through the, through the train, through our roads and stuff. We don't have to worry about making it go away. We are exporting actually quite a bit, it looks like, which is wonderful. Alright, we got the pollution filters done. So let's go ahead and get that prototype done. Because that should be able to cut out whatever little bit of pollution we're going to have trickle over here. Reduce it by 15%, I think it says. So, which is quite a bit. Want to say it's probably this guy's a bit too close, but not too bad. Where's your buddy? There he is. Let's see how much the cement is worth of a full truckload of it. Fantastic, 62 bucks. Is that even worth, let's see, compared to the prefabs, which are, let's see, be 9, and we can all like 10 of them, so that'd be like what, 90? Yeah, don't know how much the construction materials are worth selling, we'll put it that way, but we're gonna do it anyways, right? I think it's worth the fuel. Maybe. I like these construction offices though. They are nice, so we will continue to use these guys, I think. Hey, looks like we're actually finally making some progress on this here. Go ahead and throw that up to like 40, I think, percent would be better. And we'll maybe think about building another one down here somewhere. I actually think what we want to do is make this our rail yard area. Was kind of my thought. Then we'll have a city-ish here maybe. Let's figure out where the oil is first though. I want to see where exactly. Okay, so the oil's over here. So we could have a city in here or here. Maybe we do the city here and rail here. I don't know. Let's grab the train and take a look, right? Oh, I did a bunch of smoothing of this out too. Like, there's not a whole lot that's gonna happen when you click on the smooth button out here. And put it that way. A little bit of movement, but we'll bring this all down a bit though. Just so we can actually work through here once we start doing the oil and stuff. Look at what we're working with here. Where do we want to pick from, right? This is actually quite a bit higher over here, isn't it? Than way down there. Sorry about the forest, guys, but we need to see what's going on here. And actually, as long as this train can come through here smoothly, I'm not too worried about it. This just has to be smoothed out through here for them. So coming down through here is going to be a little bit of a fun little exercise, right? Oh, it's going to want to be right over here. Okay. I think that'll be okay. Where do we want it to? Oh, that's not what we wanted to put down, actually. So get rid of that. Cancel that guy. Okay. Well, we should be able to take these guys now and just bring them down there. It's gotta be right at the end. There we go. So this will be coal loading here. Let's see what we can do there with that. How much of a slope do we got here? Oh, this isn't too bad at all. Okay. So let's find a nice train station to slap down here, right? Nice big storage here, so we should be okay with that. There's that one, or that one. Is there another, like, early start one there? Not that one. This one? Yeah, I kind of like this guy. But we could do something like this, probably. Let's just say for the sake of argument. Whether we need the 4 tracks or not, I guess is kind of a moot point. Not gonna worry about them too much. So that's one way you could do that. I'm not sure I'm really liking that, but it is a way you could do it. I think our train station is long enough, though. We probably could come way back here and do something instead. Maybe something like that. Actually, we could probably even do... Let's see if we can line this up a little better. Let's go on this one here, I guess is fine. I mean, we don't really need any waiting bay out here. I don't think we're ever gonna have more than 4 trains in here, so we just need enough room for some signaling here. I don't know if we want to turn it just yet. Let's go out straight a little bit further and let's bring this in here like this. And then we can bring this down here. Well, actually, yeah, that'll work. Let's see. Let me do this a little bit differently. We'll go out like this, and then we'll put in our X here. There we go. Now you could come out and find your grid line, which is going to be there. Okay, so we'll go here. You can go to there. You're going to come right alongside, and then we can connect it to there. A little bit goofy looking there, but I think that'll work okay. Now, if we're just going to come in one track into there, you could, but I'd rather have it 2 tracks here coming out to the intersection, I believe. So, but that's probably going to be our next thing to work on, is this guy over here. How is it? So farms are getting planted now. We got that at least done, right? And construction industry is pretty much all kind of finished. We added a little more gravel processing. That looks all pretty good. Got some big construction yards. We'll keep adding those. Town's got itself a little bit more culture now. People are running over here like mad bastards, so that's good. Which means everybody's gonna love it. Yep. So unable to pray in church should go down. Crime is gonna go down eventually, I guess. Let's see. This got done, right? Can we get you guys some vehicles, please? Uh, 90 kilometers an hour vehicles seem pretty good for you. We do need to have you fueled up. So would you get the police station there too? Thank you. Anywhere else you need to go? I don't think so. There's a fire station over here. Got that gas station. Those two there. I think you're pretty good for now. Once the first harvest comes in, we'll probably be burning through that fertilizer really fast, but for right now, it's going to be a bit of a, we you fueled up? I believe so, right? All right, looks good. WR360C12, what is that? That is a diesel. Okay. 60 kilometer an hour, 265 kilowatt. Whereas our steam would be probably much higher. Yeah. Now, you know the PM2s are super fast. Or these guys are really good too. For a mid-range. These PM2s are really good power and speed though, so couldn't use the speed because we got these crappy rails still, but we're only going to do 70 on them. But once we get into the concrete, we can. That's something else we need to think about, is where we're going to fuel at. No fuel stations yet. This leaves some cool opportunities for building bridges over here, though. I like this. Could maybe bridge over here or something. Be some neat looking things there, maybe. This is just going to probably come down like this. Like to get it quite as close as I can get here for these turns. I believe 60 meters is about as close as you can. Wow. Thanks, game. That's absolutely what we were looking to do there. I just don't know how you read my mind like that. Anyways, I was saying that I believe about 60 meters is the closest you can get here. Yeah, you can go to 61. And then you get like 67 on the other side, I believe. Or 57 on the inner one, but I'm okay with those kind of intersections. They look fine. Yeah. And then we're going to have over here, I want to say, there is the oils over here, so we could work with that, right? It's like right in this area, I believe. So if we were to get our fossil fuels here, you can wang down storages there or something, but right now I wanted to look at the pump jacks and just see. Yeah, so you got quite a bit here. So it may even be that we slap like a good old refinery here maybe or something. Might not be a bad idea, right? Just as an idea here. You could slap that guy there, and then you have refinery, power, coal is all right here, and it's all served by this guy here. So that's a thought. Alright, we are down to advertising here, so we're going to let these guys just rock and roll on training people, I guess. And we'll think about what we want to do with that in a little bit. Yeah, the little small town here has turned into a bustling small metropolis of 5457 people. 90% healthy, very healthy people. Only 0.6% of them are starving, so that's good. Knew that was going to happen eventually. I should have probably thought about that a little earlier. Oh well. Let's see what we can do here. I think maybe we put one here on the end, because we really don't have any room for it over here. We kind of filled this up already. I think one more shopping center here should be okay though, and we'll be fine to cover everything. That wasn't one. Let's take a look at what ones we can build right now though. Do we have any better ones we could build? We do have the market hall. Market hall is freaking huge. 35-245 is pretty big. I think the 3180 is the one we're using now. We could go for the small shopping center. Either one. Hey, maybe we'll go with that one. And if we were just to get it right here at the end, this actually might work quite nicely. Where to put you there, alright. We just grabbed this and ran it into here. Just as a thought. So you only don't reach those like last 4 buildings that way. So that's pretty good. And that's without this one, I bet, too. Now, this is kind of a pain in the butt because you have to put in a regular dirt path so they can get in there to build it. But, you know, you have to build this in 2 sections. I'm okay with it, though. We could connect this guy up here somewhere real easy. Let's give you a flip and a spin, maybe. There we go. Or do we want you on this side? No, I think you'll be on the okay on this side. Let's get rid of this little footpath for a second. Yep, we're going to do that there, I believe. Looks like a wonderful place to me. That's the only one we care about graveling. Nobody's going to drive in here. Get that gun. This is just getting a bit overwhelmed, I think, this one. So we'll put in another warehouse over here and another little shopping center here. Between the two of them, they should hold all this just fine then. That'll be the last we have to worry about it. Let's double check though, make sure you got all your utilities there. Electrical, water, sewer, and garbage is probably not there anywhere. Well, since we're way out here in the boonies, it doesn't hurt anything. Put that there. What did we finish? Did we finish pollution almost? Looks like it. Install them filters, boys. Get them done. Alright. And the ambulance not reaching people is probably because I don't think we ever bought ambulances here, so that's probably not a good thing. We can do that. That means that you need fuel as well. Alright, and there's a Helliers, whatever that is. Anyways, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I would like to thank everybody for hanging out and watching if you did, or if you're on a VOD, thank you for hanging out and watching the VOD. We will probably get started on some of this section next time, worry about what we're going to actually do with the crops, maybe work on a railroad distribution yard. And then, but we'll see where it all goes. I don't work this weekend, so I should be doing quite a bit of streaming. So, I will see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.